Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. Last outing for Orlando, the loss to the Timberwolves. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Outside Bryant. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
So it's Orlando now after the Clippers pick up 2. Basket, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Embiid the screen. Wide open look. Again, the Magic score.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Inside, here's Kobe, and Bryant throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Simmons. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game. But still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
Here's Garnett. And it's a great finish.
Oh, my.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Now, here's Hart. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Over Garnett. True on the 14-footer. Embiid's got 6.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Bryant looking over the floor. And the dunk by Kobe.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Chalk up 2 there. He's got 8.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
And Stan, after a few down years, the Magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward.
And it's finished off by Boucher.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Payton from outside. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. DiVincenzo with it. Now Green defending.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Outside, Simmons. Embiid wide open. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take bump. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The Magic trailed by 4. And Boucher sends it back. Green. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. .153 left in the first quarter of the game. Shepherd, that's good.
From what I've seen, Shepherd would rather shoot from distance, but he trusted himself inside that time.
We've seen some flashes, Coach, from Shaedon Sharpe in his career. He can get hot in a hurry.
Well, look, Kevin, he is a great athlete, and when his shot starts to fall consistently, he can be electric. Right now, he's putting it together little by little. He's just got to continue to improve.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
Here's Sharpe. Pass to Embiid. And he banks in the layup. Embiid's got 10 points.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Over to the wing. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Cans the shot with nobody near him. 12 points for him.
And how about 6 of 8 with that one? And there is no slowing down this young man.
Pass to Boucher. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And it's off from three-point range. The Magic trailed by 5. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Boucher. Embiid with the steal. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Back to Embiid. Pulls up from the corner. That's good on the jump shot. Embiid's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Magic. The Clippers in the lead. And what a new era for the Clippers, Greg, playing here in their own arena, the Intuit Dome.
Yeah, no more sharing, right? No more covering up Laker banners. It feels like the Clippers are on their own 2 feet now. This was the goal for the ownership group, and they made it happen. Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't. The third turnover of the quarter, and he has got to value that basketball more.
Here's Shepard. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
A rebound by Phillips. Clippers trailed by 3. Here's Starks. They get it back. The Clippers again turning it over.
Into Magic, number 1, Olivier Maxence Prosper.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Shepard with the ball. Now Embiid for 3. The rebound by Garnett. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Starks. Clock at 6. Screen by James. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Phillips' shot is off. Magic leading by 3. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here.
Basketball. Magic substitution, number 20.
So it's Orlando now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Shepard. Pass to Sharp. Takes the 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
On the wing, James. Still without a basket. Now Thompson. Will it go? Good work there as it goes. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shepard, that's good. Shepard's got 4 points this quarter. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Here's Starks. And a miss there on the triple. Magic leading by 6. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Few defenders can keep up with Sharp in the open floor. This guy is electric.
Thompson outside. Garnett left side. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Into the lane. Down low. Sharp. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Garnett. Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
From past the arc, Thompson running the floor.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
It's good. And that's now 9 points for Shaedon Sharpe.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
To the inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Shepard with the ball. He's picked up by James. Prosper misses.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Thompson outside for the 3. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Great Kentucky native Reed Shepard followed in his dad's footsteps and stayed local for his college years.
How cool was that? His dad winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament, and he even had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail.
Starks outside. To the paint. Kicks it out to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, "I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody." Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end. Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Thompson outside. The tray. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
To the middle, to the left wing, Phillips. Here's Hartenstein. Embiid with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Magic. No good from Simmons. The Clippers have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play, exactly the way they drew it up.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Magic. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Magic leading by 3. And it's Crowder, top of the key. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Crowder's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Magic. And it's Gary Payton the second with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Magic on defense. Pass to Garnett. Now here's DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Moves back up. And there's the nice layup by Garnett. Garnett's got 8 points.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Simmons inside. To the paint. Here's Marjanovic.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Both teams will make substitutions. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to talk to his guys. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right.
And not many 6'10 players have the handles that Simmons has.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Embiid. The rebound by Garnett.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And here's Bryant for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Here's Hart. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Clippers trail. Garnett inside. Bryant outside. Back to Garnett. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, and Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any.
Yep, I would agree. And it's Bryant missing.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
First team.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And here is Hart. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. Clippers trailed by 4. Pass to Coulibaly. There's the triple. Drops in the tray.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Simmons working it over. Embiid with it. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The 3, good for Embiid.
The big man Embiid drops a big answer. What a competitor.
Left side, Kobe. And Bryant slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now here's Embiid. He's got 19. Embiid is just too strong inside.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Right side, Kobe. Shot, high post. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Orlando?
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The Magic have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate. Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just frustrating as heck.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Up top, Sharp. He's got 11. And that one is off. Excellent D there from Garnett. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Power move by Kobe.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
And the wide open shot from Crowder. Another miss by Orlando. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Let's give a round of applause for your Clippers.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the number one priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. The Clippers trail.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Clippers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his
67.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Starks with it. And he uses the glass on the layup. Starks has got his first 2 points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They'll take on the Thunder at Paycom Center after this one. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. The numbers in their favor. And here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
He makes one of two that time.
And even with one miss, he's still able to stretch that to a two-possession game. That is huge for them right now.
Thompson outside. Back to Kobe. Kobe on the drive. And the dunk by Kobe.
Yeah, and if you're going to get Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Embiid inside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Garnett high post. Outside for Starks. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. And it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Shepard. Pass to Embiid. To halt the run. The rebound by Garnett. Los Angeles leading by 10. There's the drive. Out to Kobe. Fires it up. And again the Clippers good for two.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Clippers.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Buries the long-range jumper.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Simmons inside. Pass to Hart. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Simmons. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Garnett, the screen. Inside. Throws it down as the official. Calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Garnett wide open. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Magic trailed by 11. And Hart has it in the corner. Embiid the screen. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Bryant.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Absolutely the biggest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch. And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Here's Kobe. And Simmons with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Outside, Green. A three ball. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Kevin Garnett. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
Here's Kobe. Trains the 19-footer. Kobe's got 6 in the quarter.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Now Embiid over Garnett. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
1:25 left here in the fourth quarter. Bryant's got space. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Bryant's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers. Simmons on the wing. Pass to Green. And Hart has it in the corner. .103 left to play here in the fourth. Clippers with the ball. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Clippers.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kobe Bryant.
Well, he was so active defensively, anticipating, grabbing steals, one of the most underappreciated stats in the game.
I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. Now here's Bryant. They set the pick. Pulls it from the top of the key. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Here's Bryant. Banked it in off the glass.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Right side Hart. Back to Embiid. Outside Hart. Pass to Green. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Bryant. Outside, DiVincenzo. It's Bryant with a drive. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Here's Bryant. Clock at 6. And then Bryant with the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Here's Hart, following the score by the Clippers.
Simmons taking off, launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
Pass to Bryant. And the layup is good off the glass. Bryant's got 6 points.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Simmons with it. Back to Embiid. That one's wide left.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Back to Koulibaly. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, Kobe much more than a shooter now. So good at getting it to his open teammates.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. And guys, when talking to Coach before the game about Ben Simmons, it sounds like they know how they want to attack him defensively. Coach told me, you can't let him get the easy bucket. We need to force him to his right and flush him out of the paint. Sounds like they're going to try to keep Simmons as far away from the hoop as possible, B.A.
And Allie, thanks. The ball's knocked loose. Koulibaly with it. Hard covering. Bryant outside. Back to Koulibaly. Outside for Boucher. Here's Garnett. And they recover it. Pass to DiVincenzo. Bryant outside. 6 to shoot. Over Green. The rebound by Ben Simmons. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Magic. 4-point game.
And can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Pass to Bryant. And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Out to DiVincenzo. Bryant outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Bryant outside. Pass to Boucher. Kicks it out to Bryant. They set the screen to the middle. And the Magic pushing it up now. The finish! Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man!
Draymond Green, so smart as a player. He'll exploit those gaps in the defense.
And the Magic surprising many league-wide, Clark, with how they've broken through.
And the way they're winning, I might add. I mean, rugged, physical defense is their identity and calling card. Not necessarily what you expect to see from a young team, B.A.
And it's the Magic with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Magic substitution, number 20, Day'Ron Sharpe.
The Clippers in the lead. Bryant outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Orlando shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
And both free throws good for Hart.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
To the inside. Coulibaly. Bryant outside. Tries to break his ice. And it's good on the lay-in. Bryant's got 8.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one misses. Now Los Angeles with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Oh, got a piece of it. On the wing, Bryant. 11 points in the game. Shoots over Hart. Bryant, no good. Magic trail by 8. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Now here's Bryant. Down low. Here's Green. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. Pass to Bryant. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. 14 points for him.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 9. And we'll be... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Sharp with it. Picked up by James. Hart from long range. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Thompson for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 7. Their next game is at Paycom Center in Oklahoma City for a date with the Thunder. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Magic trail by 4.
First personal foul. Second team foul. In for the Magic.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Embiid. Orlando again missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
No hesitation from Clay. I mean, you think back to that terrible ACL injury on a fast break in the 2019 finals. This guy is fearless.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Crowder. 5 on the clock. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here Starks. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Hart. Got a hand on it. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
They're one of the greatest shooters ever. Thompson's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Pass to Garnett. It's James on the wing. From deep three-point land. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Magic trail by 5. Here's Embiid. Fires the 3. The rebound by Phillips. And it's the Clippers' ball. Pass to Garnett. They double him with Crowder. Here's Phillips. On target from range. Phillips has got his first 3 points of the game.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Here's Sharp. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, the question was Shepherd. Can he facilitate enough? And that's a good sign for the rookie.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Clippers lead by 6. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Thompson. Now DiVincenzo. Six on the shot clock. Over Payton. DiVincenzo can't hit. Magic trail by 6. Thompson with a steal. Fires the 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Outside Sharp. Back to Sharp. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Cleveland where they'll face the Cavaliers. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
The Clippers lead by 10. Well, Clark, we're used to seeing a coaching carousel, but in recent years, even winning teams have changed coaches.
Well, you know, that is true, and at least the profession is getting a pay raise overall. But for teams looking to break through, BA, changing the coach still seems to be the default button that most teams like and are more comfortable pushing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Right side Sharp. To the paint. Here's Shepard. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. To the middle. DiVincenzo on the wing. There's the triple. Thompson with another miss. Magic trail by 10. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
That's an athletic play by Sharp, putting in the sweat to beat the other guys back on the fast break.
Thompson with it. Now Sharp defending. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Tries it from 19. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
First personal foul. Third team foul. And for the Magic, number 3.
51 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Sharp. Oh! Whoa! And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
And here's Shepard for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Poke loose. Bryant outside. Here's Coulibaly. Offensive rebound. Magic trail by 5.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Drains the triple. Hart's got 5.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Pass to Phillips. Here's Coulibaly. No good again that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Clippers ahead, up by 2. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Orlando trailing here. Outside Sharp. Over Bryant. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. On the take. Garnett. Hart pulls it in. Orlando with the ball. And here's Shepard for 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 6.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
Grant, soft touch, but hard nose. That's Reed Shepard.
Yeah, B.A. His shooting alone makes him a pro. But his tenacity, toughness, and commitment to his overall game give him a chance to make him a star.
And here's Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Hart with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. Outside for Green. Pass to Embiid. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
The Clippers trail. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. And stolen by Green. Here's Hart. Here's Sharp. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Coulibaly.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
From about 19, back to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Starks. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Starks has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Shepard. Up and in on the layup.
And not only can he burn you from deep, Shepard is also skilled inside. Just great work there.
Here's Starks. Pass to Coulibaly. And here's Bryant outside. Joel Embiid with the board.
Yes, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Cuts off the pass. Bryant in the high post. And then Bryant with the dunk.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself a matchup nightmare.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Substitution on the court.
Bryant outside. Pass to Starks. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Starks has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, I love the decisiveness of Starks, making things happen on offense.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Bryant outside. And here's Thompson. Here's the three. And he can't get that one. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Inside. Here's Hart. Back to Embiid. Second chance shot. The Clippers grab the miss. Thompson outside. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Green.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Hayden's shot is good.
Part of Draymond's value, the playmaking he gives you out of the front court.
It's a close game here in L.A. Bryant left side. Pass to Starks. Here's Garnett. And a strong finish with two hands.
When Kevin Garnett gets that ball anywhere close to the rack, he's going to throw it down.
And And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3. In transition, the Magic on the run. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Embiid, such a monster on the inside. He puts a lot of pressure on him.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So, at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Nice shot by Simmons. Simmons has got 6 in the quarter.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
Up top, Bryant. 20 points for him. They set the pick. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Embiid drawing the double team. Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here come the Clippers. Embiid brings a double team. Here's Garnett. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Making a switch here. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Shepard for 3. He got a piece of it. Pass to Garnett. Out to DiVincenzo. Hits the trifecta. Now it's a 3-point Clipper lead.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
And here's Sharp. Give him 8. Out to the right wing. Screen by Embiid. No good on the buzzer beater. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Clippers on top, up 3. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Tyronn Lue has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Both free throws good from James. Sharp with it. Pass to Simmons. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Now James. Thompson with it. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. In transition, here they come. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
With his diverse offensive game, 7 feet tall, maybe a little north of that, and 280 pounds, Embiid might be the toughest assignment in the league.
Here's James on the wing. Over Payton. Nice shot from 10 feet out. And the Clippers lead by 5. Outside Sharp. He shoots. A quick shot there. It's off target. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. The three from Thompson. Nails it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. I think he's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. It could actually be a blow-by every single time.
James outside. Right wing. Pass to Coulibaly. James outside. Let's go with a 3. The offensive rebound. Tries again. The rebound by Embiid.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul. Magic substitution.
Fourth quarter play. About 2.5 minutes through it now. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
James, second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the floor.
Now here's Hart. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Garnett. The Clippers rebound. Magic trail by 6. Green in the post. Pass to Shepard. Green, a screen. This one for 3. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've made the offense uncomfortable, creating turnovers with the defensive pressure and cashing in on the other end.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
He was all alone on that one. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Shepard. Fires at the elbow. And Bryant pulls it down. The three, DiVincenzo. And Los Angeles, another three.
I just love the ball movement.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Here's Shepard. To win the run. It's deflected. And it's the Clippers on the break. The three, DiVincenzo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, terrific timing on that connection right there. Well done both ways.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And here's Embiid. Embiid at full speed.
Garnett's length really helps him contest shots. He's effective at using that length to make things hard for the shooter.
Out to DiVincenzo. Down low. Garnett. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Takes a step back. Bryant outside. That's tipped. 6 to shoot. Here's the screen by Bryant. And he's going for the lob.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Left side, Koulibaly. 1:02 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 30 points.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Garnett. Hey, from beyond the arc. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And this is their first time matched up with Orlando this year.
Last season, they got swept in a 2-game season series against this opponent. I'm sure they're looking for payback tonight.
And this one of the few opponents who really stuck it to them during what was an otherwise excellent season for them. You're right, they've got to have revenge on their minds tonight.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
And here are the Clippers now. The Magic making their last shot. The 3, DiVincenzo. Drains the triple.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. For 3, DiVincenzo. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The biggest focus on the defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Hart, and he misses the go-ahead basket.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Outside Payton. Pass to Green. Launches it. Orlando again missing. Here's Garnett. Payton with a steal. By himself. And he goes in for the dunk.
Very active at both ends. Payton just keeps coming.
Up top, Bryant. Outside, DiVincenzo. Bryant outside. Out to DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
And this is where the coaching staff applauding the way that Dante right now aggressively is shooting the ball off the catch and shoot.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. The Clippers in the lead. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A. I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Buries it from three.
The smarts there shown by Draymond Green. He realized it was his turn to fire one up. Cashes in.
Bryant from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Payton with it. And it's Boucher picking him up. That's tipped. Pass to Simmons. Embiid with it. 3 on the clock. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's Simmons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. Orlando shooting their first free throws of this game. And he's good on the second. Here's DiVincenzo. 6 points for him. DiVincenzo on the wing. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. DiVincenzo's got 9.
And the shooting numbers just keep going up and up for Dante.
Here's Payton. And he slams it in one-handed.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now, here's Green. Pass to Payton. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter here. Now Embiid. Here's the break. Here's DiVincenzo, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And DiVincenzo likes to get out into the open court and try to make something happen.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Pass to Green. Into the lane. And it's hammered home by Green.
Draymond Green taking it out on the rim that time.
The Clippers trail. Hartenstein with it. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's the screen by Bryant. 3-pointer. Orlando with the rebound. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Outside, Green. Embiid with it. Oh, good D by Boucher. Here is DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Bryant. From the corner. And again, it's the Clippers converting. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
4 seconds left. Misses the layup. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Clippers ahead, up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And here's Thompson for 3. Sharp grabs the miss. Orlando trailing here. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Love watching Klay Thompson and that easy stroke of his.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Shepard. Los Angeles leading by 4. Thompson outside. To the middle. Stolen by Sharp. Crowder left side. Pass to Shepard. Going inside. Now Sharp. Shot clock at 2. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Starks. Back to Thompson. Orlando with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Sharp's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thompson outside. Here's Coulibaly. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Sharp with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. Back to Sharp. Clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Sharp. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Whether you're new to the league like Sharp or a veteran, throwing it down, no better feeling.
And you watch Shaedon Sharp, Brent. The talent is undeniable.
Well, the athleticism really is something that jumps off the court for you. I mean, he's not just a scorer or a rebounder. I think if he uses that athleticism, he could become an elite defender in this league.
Pass to Thompson. Outside Coulibaly. Over to the wing. Here's Starks. And the 3 off target.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Pass to Phillips. The three from Thompson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him. This story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. So both teams making some changes here. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Coulibaly. The three ball. It's hauled in by the Magic. To the inside. And here's Embiid. Back to Green. Let's go with a three. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Here's Starks. Still without a bucket. And it's Coulibaly missing. Now Embiid. Shakes him. Oh, a vicious move by Embiid.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim. In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
Thompson outside. Pass to Starks. They still need this. Nails it from three. Starks has got his first 3 points of the game.
We highlight Thompson's scoring often, but right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate.
Shepard. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. A minute 37 left in the second.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Outside Sharp.
Phillips. First personal foul. First team foul. Magic substitution. Number 4, Ben Simmons.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 6. 6 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy's a fantastic competitor, plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
And both free throws good for Hart. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Cleveland, where they'll face the Cavaliers. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Pass to Starks. Here's Phillips. 5 on the clock. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. 3 on 3. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Now, Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds them.
Outside Coulibaly. Out to Thompson. Pass to Phillips. And stolen by Green. Ball stolen. Here's Starks. From deep. No good on the shot. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go. Away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The Magic, 33.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Simmons with it. Outside Peyton. 5 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
And here's Simmons. He's got 5. Out to the wing. Outside, Green. If you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Bryant outside. Outside, DiVincenzo. No good with the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hart from long range hits the trifecta. Hart's got 5 now.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Coulibaly. Bryant with it. They grab their own miss. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Up the floor. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
I mean, you have to love the physicality of Simmons right there. He has the strength and size to finish that play.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
And Simmons, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. The 3, DiVincenzo. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. DiVincenzo's got 6 in the quarter.
And the big sigh of relief as offensively Dante has opened up a can of all he's got.
Over to the left wing. Here's Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. Free throw good. Bryant. Orlando with the ball. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Oklahoma City, where they'll face the Thunder. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Now Green. 5 points in the game. Outside Hart. Oh, deflected. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And DiVincenzo does a good job of using that quickness to pry that one away.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 9. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
They get the rebound. Back to Bryant. Takes a 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Knocked away. Outside Hart. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Bryant. He's got 15. From the top of the key. Here's Hartenstein. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Magic trail by 4. Hart with it. He's got 5.
2 minutes.
Up top, Crowder. Pass to Sharp. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Clippers lead by 4. Bryant with it. Now Sharp defending. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor.
And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Will it go? Sharp. Softly drops in the floater. Sharp's got 10.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Foul against Orlando. Shepard. That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
Bryant with it. Now guarded by Crowder. And there's a pick. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Shepard. Still no points. Outside Sharp. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots over Bryant. Sharp, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Bryant, no good. Here's Hart. Here he goes. Rebound by the Clippers. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Orlando making a switch here. And both free throws good for Bryant. And here's Sharp. He's got 10. Pass to Shepard. Out left to the wing. Shoots over Thompson. Shepard, that's good. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 7. Don't. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Clippers lead by 7. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And he drives in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And so difficult to defend. Sharp has 3-level scoring ability, and he is prolific.
Thompson's shot is off.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
To the paint. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. DiVincenzo's got 9 points now in the second half. Pass to Crowder. Thompson with a steal. Here's Garnett. Here's Phillips. On the wing, Bryant. From downtown. And Los Angeles, another 3. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Clock at 4. Up top, Embiid. And it's Orlando with another.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can. And offensively.
Now Bryant. Floats one up, and he takes it up and lays it in. Bryant's got 9 points in the quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Bryant, no good.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
And here's Shepard for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Thompson. DiVincenzo on the wing. No good on the three. Magic trail by 13. Sharp with it. Covered by Bryant. Sharp, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Back to Bryant. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Sharp. Driving inside. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Thompson outside. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, they can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Pass to Garnett. Stolen by Sharp. And the Magic pushing it up now. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Now it's Hart. Here's Sharp.
And Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes the first but misses the second. As we know, Brent, experiencing some team drama is not an uncommon experience in the NBA.
Man, BA, as years went on and playing 7, 8, 9 seasons in the league, you almost started to invite some of that drama into the locker room. It's really a character builder, and it shows you that you care about what it is that you're doing. So the drama are always great lessons for how strong your team is going to be. Looks like Crowder feels like the green light is all his on that shot.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Oh, trains the 19-footer. Bryant's got 32 points. Sharp up top. It's hauled in by Garnett. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Embiid misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
For three, DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Magic.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. To the left wing. The three is up. Phillips' shot is off. Magic trail by 8. Pass to Shepard. And here's Embiid. Here's Shepard. 4-3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
A nice shot by Bryant.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Hart can't hit. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For three, DiVincenzo. Sharp grabs the miss. Here's Orlando, trailing by 10. And here's Shepard for three. Drills it from deep.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it. So the Clippers win it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Last outing for Orlando, the loss to the Timberwolves.
I got him.
Now here's Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Inside, and Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And Stan, after a few down years, the Magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward.
Back to Hart. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Boucher. Here's Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Simmons inside. Garnett with the block. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Outside, Kobe. And Bryant throws it down.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now, here's Hart. That one goes. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here is Bryant. He's got 5. Shakes him. Some solid defense from Hart.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Back to Embiid. Over Garnett. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Clippers leading by 5. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Kobe. That doesn't go in either for Kobe.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And it's Green with the jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone. A great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Here's Bryant after the Magic pick up 2. Here's Koulibaly.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Tyronn Lue.
And their biggest concern, of course, it's figuring out a way to guard Joel Embiid. Coach said Embiid presents all types of issues. He can post you up, knock down the three. We'll have to send multiple bodies at Embiid to keep him in check. We'll see how they try to defend him. It won't be straight up. Guys?
Thanks, David. Hart, no good.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And here's Bryant for 3. And Simmons with the rebound. The Magic trailed by 7. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Embiid. Nothing on the board. The emphatic rejection.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
DiVincenzo with it. Hart covering. It's good. Bryant's got 7.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. It's Hart on the wing. Here's Embiid. Another miss by Orlando.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Bryant tries in. Pass to DiVincenzo. Koulibaly with it. Defended by Hart. Embiid with the steal. Outside, Green. Back to Sharp. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Oh, gritty play by Sharp inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
Kobe with it. And stolen by Sharp. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Embiid wide open. Triple from the wing.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Right side, Kobe. Thompson right side. With 2 seconds left. That shot is off. And that does it for the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Down low, Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Here's Shepard. He has yet to score. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And Orlando making a change here. And here's Starks. Garnett, the screen. Starks with it. Now defended by Embiid. And Garnett with the slam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Starks outside. The screen from Thompson. Back to Starks. 5 on the clock. From the arc. The offensive rebound. And Garnett misses. The Magic trailed by 5. Pass to Sharp. Back to Green. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Hey, Stan, the last few decades, we've seen the 3 become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the 3 spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in your series.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner 3.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Back to Embiid. Oh, that's blocked. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Green. Here's Sharp. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 10. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history, that of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992, Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player. Here's Thompson, and he makes good on the layup. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Sharp. Clock at 6. Three-pointer by Embiid. Boucher with the rebound.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Thompson is double. On the wing, Thompson. There's the triple. Thompson with the three.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The Magic making a switch here. Shepard with the ball.
2 minutes remaining.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The drive by James. Count the basket. James has got his first points of the night.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, and Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues, and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any of them.
Yep, I would agree. So it's Orlando now. The Clippers getting the bucket. Shepard. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now is massive.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And it's the Magic with the ball. After the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Starks with the steal. Pass to James. Thompson for three. No good on that one. The Magic trailed by 20. Now Sharp. Back to Payton. Now here's Sharp. Over Thompson. The Magic again can't hit.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Shepard. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the LA Clippers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Bryant down low. A three for DiVincenzo. Trains the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Clippers. And that one's good. Simmons.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage. And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Clippers leading by 23. And stolen by Payton. And Hart has it in the corner. Misses the three.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Phillips. Off target from three-point range.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Embiid in the corner. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Here's Garnett. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Garnett's got 12 in the game.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
Payton can't get it to go.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
And so here's Orlando. They'll take on the Thunder at Paycom Center after this one. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. And Garnett with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just, excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
And Simmons slams it in.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
Pass to Koulibaly. From deep. Draymond Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Magic. To the paint. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
He takes advantage of him in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Simmons. The Clippers getting the bucket. Three-pointer by Embiid. He can't hit that time.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Even Shenzo can't hit it. On offense, here are the Magic.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Here's Kobe after the made shot from Joel Embiid. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't same in years. But Draymond's are good. Now they made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, D.A. And what a new era for the Clippers, Greg, playing here in their own arena, the Intuit Dome.
Yeah, no more sharing, right? No more covering up Laker banners. It feels like the Clippers are on their own 2 feet now. This was the goal for the ownership group, and they made it happen.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Hartenstein. Fires for 3. And Simmons with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And here is James. 1:03 left in the third. The shot by Thompson, no good. So it's Orlando now. Payton from outside. They get it again. And the basket is good.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the TRE strike. That's a huge factor.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. No one near James as he lets it go. No good on the 3. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Thompson with the bucket.
No doubt this is Thompson's most lethal weapon. One of the greatest three-point shooters in the history of this game.
Takes a step back. Here's Hart. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
He was scuffling with his shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson outside. Off target from outside. Here's Shepherd. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Here's Sharp. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Pass to Phillips. Thompson for three. In for his seventh make in 14 tries.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Sharp. From outside, off the mark.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
To the inside. Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Sharp, that's good.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Looking to get back on track here. He climbs that one off the back iron and down it falls.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Clippers. They can look forward to the Cavaliers after this game in a matchup against Cleveland. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Here's Bryant. Right wing. Here's Phillips. They grab their own miss. Here's Garnett. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Kobe. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepherd. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And Orlando making a change here. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Shepherd with the ball. From downtown, drills it from outside.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. Just shooting a lot more of them.
Hi, and thank for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And this is their first time matched up with Orlando this year.
In 2 games last season, they had a hard time against this team, both at home and on the road.
You know, they may have lost some confidence coming off those losses last year. They know their roster is similarly talented. You wonder if that provides extra motivation in this matchup this season.
Bryant. And the layup is good. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And a foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game. Bryant, left side. Here's Garnett. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. The biggest focus on the defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Orlando with the ball, following the score by the Clippers. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul. Bryant outside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Shot is up. Nice form on the 20-footer. Bryant's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Now here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Green. Blocked!
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Screen by Embiid. Clock at 6. And here's Shepard for 3.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Hart. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Here's Embiid. Pass to Shepard. Driving to the basket. Back to Embiid. Fires the 3. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. The Clippers in the lead. Payton with a steal. Outside for Green. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Bryant with it. 6 points for him. 3-pointer. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Shepard. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Garnett. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, posterizing defenders for over 2 decades now, Garnett. Yeah, he can still do this.
And it's Shepard missing.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Payton. Rebounded by Green.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Kept alive. Embiid, good. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to review the game plan. Both teams changing it up here. So it's Los Angeles now, leading by 5. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Magic trail by 7. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Uneasy, too, on the layup. Bryant's got 13.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
A minute 31 left in the first quarter. Sharp. Rebound by the Clippers.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Bryant outside. On the wing, Bryant. 6 to shoot. Back to DiVincenzo. 16 feet out. Bryant, no good. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Hart. And the shot's good.
Yeah, the question was Shepard. Can he facilitate enough? And that's a good sign for the rookie.
Here's Thompson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Orlando making a switch here. Outside Sharp. From deep. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. The Clippers lead by 7. Now DiVincenzo. No made baskets yet. Pass to Bryant. Tipped away. They set the pick. The 3 from Thompson. They get it back. Three-pointer Sharp. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're cup. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out.
Oh! And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
Knocks it loose. To the left side wing. Here's Garnett. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends. Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
They set the pick. Embiid brings a double team. Pass to Garnett. Oh, he tries a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Garnett's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, what a delivery. The catch and shoot for Garnett. Perfect.
Hart. And he slams it in one-handed.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Up top, Thompson. Rebound by the Magic. Their next game is at Paycom Center in Oklahoma City for a date with the Thunder. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Simmons. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, because of his size, when he's on the interior with the ball in his hands, Ben Simmons is a problem.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Clippers lead by 6. Pass to Phillips. Inside. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Pass to Garnett. Good D by Simmons. Oh, it's stolen. Soft touch off the glass. Starks has got his first points of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Garnett. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid. Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
On the wing, Crowder. Back to Embiid. Embiid. It's hauled in by Garnett. Los Angeles leading by 9. In transition, here come the Clippers. Now here's Thompson. He's scoreless. Here's Starks. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Both teams will make substitutions. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team.
Here's Shepard. Pass to Green. Just 5 on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And here's James. James double teamed. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Orlando basketball.
Magic trail by 9. Here's Shepard looking to get it going. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Shepard.
Magic substitution. Number 44. Gary Payton the second.
Here's Starks. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Starks has got 5.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And here's Shepard for 3. Doesn't go for him.
Well, he tries to enter with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Crowder outside. The teardrop. And the layup is good. Crowder's got his first 2 points.
I'll tell you this, Jay Crowder is one tough cookie. This guy won't be deterred by the defense.
4-3. Crowder grabs the miss. Magic trail by 10. Jumps up. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
Well, Green likes to push the pace, that's for sure. Great at making his way up the court and getting to the right spot.
Hartenstein a screen. Here's Starks. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Crowder with a steal. Green up top. Back to Crowder. Launches it. Rebound by the Clippers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. They'll take on the Cavaliers at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse after this one. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Here's Shepard. And a two-handed jam!
A surprising athlete. Shepard's just 6'3", but he can get up there and stuff it.
James double teamed. Pass to Hartenstein. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Fourth team foul.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
James, that's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And it's good. 2 points. Shepard's got 4 points this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. It's James on the wing. He's got 5.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And there's the drive. Shepard, that's good.
I mean, I love the decision there by Shepard to challenge the lane.
Here starts. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Los Angeles leading by 11. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Shepard. Pass to Embiid. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Grant, soft touch, but hard nose. That's Reed Shepard.
Yeah, B.A. His shooting alone makes him a pro. But his tenacity, toughness, and commitment to his overall game give him a chance to make him a star. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Yeah, you can see Chris Boucher's got excellent vertical. Makes that finish look easy.
Shepard, that's good.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Bryant. That's tipped. On the break. Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Up top, Bryant. He's got 13. Doubled by Hart. High post Boucher. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Connects from downtown. DiVincenzo's got 8 points.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Embiid misses. The Clippers lead by 15. It's stolen by Green. Here's Payton, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I think you pay the consequences if you leave Draymond Green's teammates open. He has a knack for getting the basketball where it needs to be.
Back to DiVincenzo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he sinks the second. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
And here's Bryant outside. And stolen by Simmons. Fast break, here we go. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
To the paint. Here's Garnett. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Magic trail by 15. It's Hart on the wing. Knocked away. DiVincenzo with the steal. Jacks up a 3. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Pass to Embiid. It's hauled in by Garnett.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Out to DiVincenzo. Embiid brings a double team. DiVincenzo with it. Here's Phillips. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Phillips has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Hart. Uses the glass on the layup.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And stolen by Green. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Bryant. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Bryant. He's got 13.
2 minutes.
Launches a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Simmons. And it's rejected. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. .144 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. DiVincenzo on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one's good. Green.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Clippers lead by 17. Thompson outside. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Number 17, Shaden Sharp.
Here's Garnett. He's got 14. Joel Embiid with the board. Magic trailed by 17. Outside Sharp. Pass to Simmons. 5 to shoot. Back to Sharp. Beyond the arc. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Sharp's got 7.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
Outside Hart. Fires the 3. Poke loose. To the middle. Pass to Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Shepard. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance.
Wow, Shepard is in the zone right now, just having his way with the defense.
And here's Bryant outside. Orlando with the rebound. Left side Sharp. Pass to Shepard. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, when we talk about the future of Shepard, scoring inside is very important to take his game to the next level.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pass to Shepard. Outside Sharp. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Garnett. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, Shepard's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
Orlando making a switch here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Right side, Payton. To the inside. Crowder.
Well, Crowder, a terrific athlete. This guy's leaping ability is sick.
Pass to Starks. Back to Bryant. Here's Garnett. Just 5 to shoot. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He's in such a good rhythm offensively tonight. KG turning back the clock.
That one's good for 2.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Here's Bryant. Joel Embiid with the board. Magic trail by 12. Crowder outside. Back to Embiid. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. That free throw is good from Thompson.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
The Clippers lead by 13. Got a piece of it. Here's Shepard going inside. And he drops him first.
Yeah, when I watch Reed Shepard play, I'm sometimes reminded of John Stockton. The type of handle and the way he goes to the cup, quicker and more athletic than he appears. You know, I know that's big shoes to fill, but I just like the similarities and the intensity.
Here's Bryant, and it's blocked by Embiid. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Magic trail by 13. Knocked loose. Let's go with a 3. Pass to Sharp. To the wing, right side. Embiid's got space. It's hauled in by Garnett.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Up top, DiVincenzo. Here's Garnett. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Shepard. Three-pointer sharp. Outside Hart. Embiid, high post. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Well, Josh Hart, the very definition of unselfish. How about keeping his eyes up and finding his teammate?
To the right side, Phillips. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Magic trail by 11. Intercepted.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. So it's Los Angeles now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And that one's good. Garnett got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, the fifth player in NBA history to log more than 50,000 minutes. KG still getting it done inside.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
The three, DiVincenzo drops in the three. And the Clippers lead by 14.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Pass to Garnett. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Joel Embiid pulls it down. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Magic. The three. It doesn't go for him. Los Angeles leading by 14. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Magic.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Clippers.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, B.A., you have two choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Here's Shepard. Offensive board. And then Embiid with the dunk. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul. Now,
27 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, it's stolen away. In transition, here they come. Oh, throw it
Look
down.
out.
Can you say elevation?
Shepard. Foul against Orlando. Sharp. First personal foul.
That free throw's good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. It's intercepted. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.